Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, Dale, this should feel fun. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Learn, catch a pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slogans. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. You surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, decision that you make. Feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged. Trading with the flow, everything you know. Ready for the show. Your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan send dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. watching, wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until it.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Make okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Patterns spin deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what to do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, build
building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, when the stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We are eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, right, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red light. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain kills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This dark cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout, psych fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. Till we all lean eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win. That's right. Every day we begin. Always. Learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient. every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys. Good morning.
Good morning, reality.
Good morning, Crown. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today?
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one.
I'm struggling, man.
No time to waste, got my system down.
That's rough.
What I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit. No, just
I lost all my Ethereum.
slow and steady. While I check the trends, mad focus
I don't think you had no Ethereum. Guy. The hell?
If I had it, it would have been nice. Shit.
Well, yeah, it would have been.
That or Bitcoin when I freaking bought that shit for like 10 cents. I spent $100 on Bitcoin when it was 10 cents. I haven't sold it yet.
Yeah. There's people that traded Bitcoin for pizza, man. Traded Bitcoin for, Sonny knows an old boy that traded Bitcoin for a Sprinter.
Wow.
Way back when. Yeah.
Regretting that now.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Oh, that sounded like you. Damn.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it, but
Oh, yeah. Whoever it
I used
was,
to-
definitely like shit.
I used to have a Sprinter, but I didn't know about Bitcoin at the time. To be honest, I mean, I did know about it, but didn't really I don't know. I might not have known about it back then, actually, but yeah, it was a long time ago. I gotta think that was way back before, probably before Bitcoin. That was back when my kids were babies.
So you're saying that was not that long ago at all?
No, it was a long time ago. It was back many, many years ago. But yeah, no, I had a Sprinter for a while. I expedited.
So when you get the next one?
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go with the Sprinter this time. The wife and I were talking about it, and we're considering maybe going the Transit this time. Kind of like the looks of the Transit, and I think it will probably be a little easier to work on than the Sprinter. The problem with the Sprinter, and it's not that it's tough to work on per se, because I'm pretty handy with, you know, working on stuff here and there, but the problem with the Sprinter is you have to get into the computer with almost everything that you do. So unless you have a, you know, computer that you can get into it and do that side, and that's something I don't know anything about, or have the equipment to do. I assume you probably have to have special computer equipment to reset anything if anything were to go wrong in it, and the Transit's just not going to be the same. So it's going to be something that you can work on a lot yourself, to where the older Sprinter you could work on yourself, but nowadays they're much more computer, you know, ran. So we are considering a Transit this time. It'll be gas rather than a diesel, which, you know, you can love or hate that. We plan on, once we build it, to be traveling a lot of back roads. So if we're going to be traveling the back roads, it could be advantageous to have a gas motor rather than a diesel motor, because a lot of times you have problems trying to find diesel unless you stay on your major thoroughways, and we really aren't planning on that. We're planning on being off the beaten path for the most part, so gas could be advantageous in that scenario. So that's another consideration we've had. It'll get a little worse fuel mileage, you know, because it's gas rather than diesel, but the Transit actually has a little bit more power as well. So even though you're going to give up some mile per gallon, you're going to get a little better, you know, horsepower. So all kind of a trade-off.
Shit.
I prefer to work on a lot of my stuff myself. I don't like having to be dependent on others, first off. But number two, I don't like the job that anybody does. Like, they just do a bad job. You know, most professionals out there do a shitty job. I know that sounds bad, but it's true. They're just... most people today are not good at what they do. So...
it's not their fault. That's how it's being taught. Everything is taught to just pull it out and replace the part, not to fix anything.
Yeah, could be. I bought a... when I started doing the job where I was driving all day, we bought a new... this was back in, what, 17? We bought a new Accord Hybrid because we were going to be driving. We were doing, like, it was IDEX. We ran for a laboratory, but either way, and we would take the car because we got like free oil changes when you bought the new car, right? And they ended up putting, they never did a good job. Never Never did what they were supposed to, first off. Was not thorough about it. And then they ended up leaving some of the keeper bolts off of the metal shield that went underneath the car one time, and we lost the metal shield, and they had to replace that. And after that, I was like, you know what? I am not going to have these things serviced anymore at the dealership. These people are freaking worthless.
He said, I ain't got time for y'all bullshit.
Yeah, they were supposed to rotate the tires. They never rotated the tires, so we ended up messing up some, you know, brand new Michelin tires because they were supposed to be rotated when you had the oil changes. It was like, really? We just assumed they were doing it, and then the tires started wearing on the inside. I found out, no, they indeed weren't doing it. Oh, it's just, after that, I changed my oil all myself and rotated my tires all myself. The thing was we were driving about, I think, 10,000 miles a month. So you had to do an oil change every month, essentially, and rotate your tires. So it was kind of nice that the dealer would do it rather than you having to do it. But at the same time, if they're not doing it, you know what I mean? If they're not doing a good job, absolutely absurd, just completely stupid. And I ended up doing all of it myself. And that car ran out to like 450,000 miles last I knew. I got rid of the car with just almost 300K on it. So, and that was, I did the maintenance from beginning, except for the first few months to the end of the car. And that shows you how cars keep up and do well if you maintain them and make sure you do the shit yourself rather than letting some dealer mess it up.
Dude, we had a V8 Dodge Ram that we pulled campers with. I got 362,000 miles out of it before we replaced the motor. And we didn't have to replace the motor yet, but it was ticking. And she was like, nope, we're changing that. So we swapped it out at 360,000. And over half of the mileage going heavy campers. So
yeah, I had a van that I bought when we were doing the distribution company, and I mean, it was in service all day, every day, driving all over the country and back. It had a 5.4 in it. It was this was years and years and years ago, way back when. I think it was a 2000, I don't know, 2003. Okay. Wife says 2003. Anyway, and this thing had, well, it was 388,000 miles on it. And the sad thing was it had 388,000 miles on it, ran like a top. The only thing it did was leak some oil. And the guys that were working in it were supposed to make sure they put oil in it. And they ended up taking a trip between, I don't remember where we were coming from. I think like New England over to Nebraska or some crap. And they forgot to put the oil in it and it threw a rod. But it was, yeah. So that's what actually defeated the motor, and it was really their fault. But I mean, yeah, them motors will run. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of them. If you keep care of them, believe it or not, they'll do really well. And I mean, the one thing that I really liked about the Fords, of course, Chevy too. I know Dodge is a little weak there, but the Fords never had transmission issues. You know, the Dodges, that was the issue I had with them, is a lot of them had transmission problems now and again. Because I ran Dodge, Ford, and Chevy vans, and then I never had a Dodge truck. Like that after the Dodge vans, I never messed with that because I did, you know, RVs way later. But I ran Ford and Chevy trucks and did just fine with them. One of the trucks that I bought for one of the workers, it was an 05 Duramax. I think it was the, I don't remember what the, you'll probably remember better than me, but he dropped injectors and had to have them fixed. But other than that, we never had any problems with any of the Fords or Chevys pulling, so I don't know.
Yeah, I had a 98 F-150 that I was at a light one day and had to get over to get on the highway, so I punched it, and when I did, like, transmission said, "Screw you." I only got low gears after that. I blew like all the high gears were done, or I got the high gears and I couldn't go more than like 15, 20 miles an hour. Anyways, I took it in. Like, it looks like a shotgun blast, a 3-year transmission. But I had the rear seal come out while I was going down the road once, and I popped it back into place because that's what they told me to do. Like, oh no, you're good. So that's what I did, and then right after the warranty was out was when that happened.
Oh,
and
geez.
Ford actually covered all but 10% of it. They were like, "Well, if you'll do 10%," I was like, "Okay." But
yeah.
I had problems with transmissions in Fords. The Silverado's, like the Allison transmission, is a great transmission. The problem is it's not really a heavy duty transmission. So the guys that use Silverados and GMCs if you don't take good care of it, you'll run into some issues.
Yeah, I always keep care of everything, I guess. Yeah.
So yeah, I haven't rotated my tires on this last set I got very well, but like I'm running 15,000 miles on an oil change.
Yeah.
So
see, I had
my oil slowed.
I kept the Allison. I did good with it. I never had, the only thing I ever had, I did have a Ford truck that I had issues with. It was a 6.0, but I never had anything back in the 90s either. I mean, everything was, 6.0 and newer.
That 6.0 was the biggest failure of
yes.
research and development.
Yes. I had some 7.3s, like some early 7.3s in the vans, but never trucks. But I had 7.3s in the vans, and they always did really, really well. So I thought that was good. So my first truck that I got, the first diesel truck, was actually, I went to a lot, and I wanted to get a 7.3. He had a 7.3 manual, and I wanted to pick it up. And by the time I went back, it was gone. And he says, "Well, I've got this 6.0. And at the time, I didn't really know a lot about it. He's like, "It's newer, I'll give it to you actually for a better price than the 7.3 was." And I was like, "Well, it's newer." See, I didn't know much about it. And I'm like, "All right, fair enough." And no, never buy a 6.0. Never, ever, ever.
If you have the 15,000 to put into it to actually bulletproof it, it's not a bad truck. It's just like when I started hauling campers, I borrowed a 6.0 from my dad. I had to change the EGR cooler on it to get it up there, and then it broke down at my DOT inspection because the idiots at Ford decided, "Oh, let's make the injectors dependent on the oil." And that was like, dude, 95% of people don't change their oil like they should. And then the injector pressure control valve that sits by the turbo, if a grain of sand is in that fucker, it'll blow a hole in that screen and your truck won't start no more.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, that was the worst. And the 6.4 wasn't much better, but that's I spent more time on the road fixing it than I did actually hauling campers with it.
Yeah, I never had a 6.4. The 6.0 I got before they did the whole bulletproof and everything else. Nobody really knew a whole lot about the 6.0 when I got it, and that's the problem. Yeah, exactly.
There's that problem with baskets and shit.
So yeah, 7.3. It's a 7.3 liter. It's actually an international motor that they used to put in the Fords, and they were unbeatable. Like I said, I had minivans that had that 7.3 diesel, and they were unstoppable all the way around. Absolutely unstoppable.
They're still driving today. Like,
yeah.
I mean, they're fucking. That is a monster of a motor.
Yep, it was not the fastest thing in the world. I had
no.
I even had the turbo versions. Like, they had some non-turbos. I had a couple non-turbos way back when, but even the turbo version, they weren't they definitely weren't no speed demon, but they'd get it done.
Ford was never known for speed. Like, they were I had a 1994. No, it was a 1996 inline 6 with 2 gas tanks. They put 2 gas tanks on the motherfucker because you needed it because your fuel economy was shit. But like, that truck, I mean, it had granny gear. That fucker will jerk a house off its foundation. Like, it was no joke.
Yep. Well, I did all the stuff to to the Chevy, the last Chevy that I still got the truck. It's a 6.6, and I did everything to it. I did all the deletes and took off the exhaust filter and the def unit and tuned it and everything.
Which one do you have? Do you have the LML or prior to that?
LML.
Right. Did you put a lift pump in it?
Lift pump? No, we didn't put the lift pump in it. That's the only thing that we never did do, and I never had any issues with that. People talked about that it needed one, but that was one thing that I never did.
The LML. Did everybody I know that deleted their LML and tuned it had to have it fucking read, like every one of them.
Yeah, see, I did it because the def system messed up. It said it was low. I was like, fine. I put fluid in it, and it never changed. And it said that it was going to go into limp mode. So I checked into replacing the def system, whatever you have to do. I don't remember. Whatever you have to do. And somebody said it was better just to delete and get out of it. And that's what I did. So I deleted it and had it tuned. I had it tuned by somebody out in, I think it was Utah. Some tuner out there. I think I run.
You probably got somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing, because all these dudes in Indiana don't.
yeah. I had it done right, and one of the best. I looked it up just like everything else. I looked it up and made sure the best tuner and everything else, and they were the one who put the tune in it. And I think it was like Utah Rob, or I don't remember. It's been a while back, but it was some guy that was supposed to be one of the best tuners on it out of, I think it was Utah, somewhere out west.
Yeah, the wife knows who you're talking about. We watched a bunch of his videos. Like, dude, this dude will go out and give a dude a truck or delete his truck for him.
Oh wow!
Like
wow,
that dude, they're badass. That shop is badass.
Yeah. So that's how I had it, and I've never had any problems. Again, I never put a lift pump, but I never had any problems, and I ran the truck running back and forth. Well, you already know, same thing. I ran back and forth from Elkhart to Houston. I mean, 2 to 3 times a week, every single week for a long time. So I mean, it's ran its paces and never skipped a beat. But it's a beast of a truck. It's 3,500, 4-door long bed, 3,500 big old. I've got a single rear wheel though. I never ran I never wanted the dually, but I do got the long bed, 3,500 4-door. So it's a beast of a truck.
I need the dually now. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, dude, our fifth wheel is 20-something thousand pounds loaded, and I'm driving a 3/4 ton single rear wheel.
Wow.
And it's a short bed, so I can't even maneuver.
Holy moly! Holy moly! Yeah, no.
I had hell-finded long beds. Like the guy that I buy my trucks from never had a long bed, so I've always been in short beds. But yeah, I do have a 70-gallon artillery tank, so like I can run 2,000 miles on a tank of fuel.
Yeah. See, I always liked the long bed because it makes it easier to turn and everything with your fifth wheels. Yep, and I ran the what in the world's that hitch? B&W. Yeah, the B&W hitch. I used the fifth wheel in the back and just did the flip hitch there and that was the easiest way to go. And then I run the long bed and I ran the single rear wheel because you could put more weight that way because the double really wasn't. So, and I never had any problem because I've got it's got the sway control and everything the truck had. The 1 ton truck, I don't know if 3/4 the same, but it's got the sway control and everything. So I never had an issue running, big trailer. Well, yes, I did have an issue one. I was actually, it wasn't me, it was the wife, but this is a story that shouldn't be on stream, but she actually got pulled over and we ended up in trouble, which is the dumbest thing in the world. Got hit by DOT and she had to stop driving because the gross vehicle weight on the 1 ton is much more than the 3/4, and we had a RV that the gross vehicle weight was too much, so it put it over the weight for non-CDL because I don't have a CDL. Neither one of us have CDLs.
Right.
So, and because the truck's gross vehicle weight's like, I forget what it was, but combined, it was over. Yeah, by like 200 pounds or something freaking stupid. And we got nabbed right outside of Nashville.
Do you want to hear the bullshit about that? So,
yeah.
Okay, so what they did, you were because you were non-CDL, that DOT officer was binding you by the GVWR, by the weight rating, not by the actual weight, right?
Correct. Yes, absolutely.
We are, and camper haulers out of Goshen are exempt from the GVWR rule because it's from the manufacturer. So it's guaranteed there's nothing in it. It is the actual weight of the camper.
Why didn't you tell me all the way back then? Because I had to spend a lot of money to get out of that. Why didn't you tell me that back then? Why didn't you give me a call and be like, yo?
Okay, so here's the thing. See, I was trying, but Crown was gaslighting me, so I wasn't able to get in contact. It's not my fault.
Yeah, we had to. I had to buy.
Talking like 10 minutes ago, and you just brought me back in.
We had to
blame me for some shit.
I was just making sure he was okay.
we had to get a lawyer. We had to spend tons and tons and tons of money to get her out of it, and she had to sign that she'd never pull RVs again and everything else, and that in order to actually get her out of the whole thing. It was a disaster. That's essentially when we stopped doing that work. But it absolutely. I wish I would have known that. See, I didn't know, and the lawyer apparently didn't either. So
that's like the brake, the emergency, the breakaway system.
Yeah,
that you have to hook up. So we're exempt from that too.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Like Holly failed a DOT inspection at that scale in South Arkansas at Hope, and they just fight it, and then it gets reversed because we're exempt from it. But
does she have a CDO?
No.
Oh, and you still stopped?
Oh, when I was oh yeah, you still have to pull into scales.
Yeah, we don't stop.
Dude, I got pulled over in Wyoming when we were in my dad's 6.0, and I had the magnetic placards.
Yeah.
And my driver's side placard flew off, and he pulled me over, and he's like, "Hey," he says, "You know why I stopped you?" And I was like, "Not for speeding." And he goes, "No," he goes, "You're not running placards." And I was like, "What?" And I looked back, and I was like, "No, I am." And she checked, the passenger side was still there. I was like, "Son of a bitch, it must have blown off." I was like, "Make no mistake, if I'm going to pull a placard, it's going to be the scale side, not the driver's side." Fucking, he didn't write me up on it, and he's like, "I'm not going to say nothing about it." And he passed me on an inspection, so I got $100. But
yeah, we'd never stop. We just rolled through and played like they didn't exist. But that's one of those things.
Well, see, my son did that bullshit and got a $2,500 ticket in Arizona. So when we first started and we were in that 6.0, like I was bypassing them because my tires wouldn't pass inspection.
Yeah,
I was like, nope. But
I bet I bypassed them because I didn't want to waste the damn time.
As soon as we got tires put on it, because there was a used tire shop up there in Goshen, and I put some used tires on it that would pass inspection. First trip out after I got them, we got pulled into South Dakota, and there was fucking safety week, and they were doing brake checks. So that was interesting to say the least.
Yeah, see, I never wanted to mess with them. We'd take the signs off. We'd run the signs just to get out of the Goshen area, and then we pulled them.
Yeah, the problem with that is when you're using that transport plate, they know you're a camper hauler and you're commercial. So, but as you pass the scale, like they don't see placards, so they don't really think much of it. But I was always worried when I bypassed one that a cop's gonna come bailing out and come get me. Do what? Yeah. So have you ever taken 57 to 55 going to Memphis? That when you go into Missouri for that 20 miles, before you get to 55, there's that scale. When we were doing drive away, we were passing that, and these campers passed it, and they bailed out of there to catch them and pull them over.
Yeah.
So Missouri, don't fuck with Missouri. They're assholes.
Yeah, see, we try to skip Missouri and Illinois as much as we could, so we just went through a little bit there, but we tried to get around as much as we could of that area. But when we started working straight for the Montron down in Houston, we actually stopped running transport tags, and we started running like shady as all get out, but like 30 days. So we started running. They started giving us 30 days, and then you didn't have to worry about so much all the commercial side of it, because now it's running 30 days rather than transport tags.
Right. Well, we've delivered a bunch to Demontrans.
Yeah.
Like they were just north of where I lived, because that Demontrans in Monroe.
Yeah. See, we started working straight for them. We eventually, by the time it was all over, we started at like, you know, Indiana Transport and all that crap. And then, and then we went and, Demontron, I went and I talked with the, owner there, and we ran straight with them, got better money and got guaranteed loads straight there every time. So by the time it was all said and done, all we were doing was, and I had people who worked under me. So all we did was go to Goshen, pick up the whatever RVs they needed from their lot, and I'd run 3-4 trucks down straight to Demontron and just pull them all. And we went 2-3 times a week, depending on how many times we get back and forth.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, he was doing dealer pickups for Demontran. Damn, that fucking 930 opening candle got no bottom wick.
Yeah.
Yes, she's in there going, damn, he used to do dealer pickups? Like, yes, baby, he did dealer pickups. Well, I mean, you were basically driving for the Swift of camper haulers, though, with fucking Indiana Transport. I'm just saying.
Well, I guess it's a short to start the market off.
You know what Swift stands for, right?
Nah.
Sure wish I finished training.
Yeah, we ran for a couple companies. We started there just because that was the biggest company. That's all we knew, right? And then we worked for another one, I think, in between. And yeah, Maple Tree, that's what it was. Then I was like, nope, no more of this crap.
Maple Tree was good. Wasn't Maple Tree directly with Forest River?
Yeah.
Wasn't that Forest River company?
Yeah. Yep. So we worked with them for a little while, but the problem that they had was they would send you all over God's green earth, and it was super tough to keep everybody together, because I was running multiple trucks, and it was really, really hard to do that. So when we got on, and started working straight for Demontron, it was a whole lot easier, a whole lot better money, a whole lot better everything. It made a lot more sense for us and how I was trying to do it. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, Smelly, you might actually have one working for you here.
We had
Oh shit.
we ran for Foremost, which is quality driveway and Foremost Transport.
Well, let's see what we got in the market, guys. I don't see a lot. We got no top wick, flip. If anybody was trading that back down, good job. I don't have a level there to actually trade into, so you could have called it here, I guess, as this being your level. But yeah, that's just trading, just saying that you expect structure to hold. So you got no top wick to speak of. There's not much there. Top wick up, flip candle if that was your entry. I wouldn't have traded there, you already know, because that's really trading with the traders, but it's not a bad entry, guys. If you did take it, good luck. Stop loss would have been short about 20 ticks. And in profit, you should be currently a little over 20 as well. No, don't enter now. It's already flipped.
Come on.
We'll look for something else. He said, is it too late to enter?
I mean, isn't that what every rookie says?
You're not a rookie.
I mean, shit, the way I've been trading the last couple of weeks, I might be.
Nah, come on now. Come on.
It's been a rough couple of weeks.
It has. It has.
I had a lot of outside shit causing me problems too. So
yeah, for sure.
I just blown it all off, and I'm here. I'm good to go. So. I guess being here is a whole lot more comfortable. I don't feel judged or feel like I'm fucking hated. So.
Wait till after the stream's over. I'll help you with that.
Fuck you, buddy.
I was going to say it's better not to feel that way, but never mind. Crown's going to help you out with that.
That dude in Colorado made a homemade flamethrower. So I mean, Crown's all like, "You'll be my best friend." I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
You sound like Paul. Where is Paul?
He said that it was supposed to be nice there over the next few days. Yesterday, he said it was supposed to be like 20s or something like that. Or 22 degrees, I think he said. 22 degrees Celsius or something. So he said we may not see him for some days because he's going to have to take advantage of that.
No, Mr. Y, it's not that any trade you take is going against you. It's that you are taking trades before time.
Yeah, you're taking the trades that are going to go against you, unfortunately. It happens, but you got to get your head around it. I'm short now. You're short on what? I mean, unless you shorted the flip on gold. Yeah, gold. Unless you shorted that flip, you didn't have no reason to be short prior to this. There was, I mean, never mind. I shouldn't say that. If you had a setup, that's fine. But there was no reason to be short on gold until the flip of this candle. Prior to that, there was absolutely no reason. You don't have a setup. Well, that's the problem. And even here, I'm not a big fan. I like the long here, not gonna lie, Mr. Y. But am I gonna long? No, because I had no top wick on this candle. I'd like to see this candle close a doji, get a bottom wick and a flip to come out and take all these shorts out. Because this candle right here, up to structure, is why the shorts came in, right? So they expect this to hold because this was structure. And I'd love to see it not hold and run through this area. But you being short, I'm going to say I wouldn't love to see that. Hopefully it'll come down and get profit for you first. But for me right now, I'm looking for the 10 o'clock to open and this to be a doji candle. So we could take advantage of the move up. Essentially, you're looking at this, right? Got here. Up, down, up. That's what I would like to see it essentially play out, but that don't mean it will, right? It could come all the way down and never give any kind of entry like that and just put us back in range. But we were looking at the box before, right? What we were looking at. When I said we're moving sideways, here was our sideways box. Well, we're not no more. We broke out of that box.
And broke out towards the upside.
Yep, exactly. So I would like to see this candle right here give us no entry. If this would have been a candle that looked like this, then I'd already be looking for a long. But we've got nothing to recover. I want this candle to close doji indecision, the next candle to come down with a bottom wick so that we can recover the wick on this candle. So let's just say, for instance, again, not saying this is going to happen, but say that we close right here, right? Say that's where that candle closes. Well, what am I looking for? If you close right there, I'm looking for a candle to come down, put on a bottom wick, and then to flip up and recover this wick here. That would be my, entry. And you'd look at something like this. The only problem with this situation is this candle could flip bullish and go up and break the highs now rather than stay in doji. Maybe it'll come down some more. Either way, that's the setup I'm looking for, right?
If he falls back below 363, then there's a chance she will go back in the box and you can probably try and get out of your short.
Yep.
If he doesn't.
Yeah, she starts getting back down in there. Crown's exactly right. She's going to just stay sideways. I hope not for that, but I hope so for you, Mr. Y. I just know that that means that we're going to be consolidation for the rest of the day, probably.
At least up until you get off stream, and then in which case she will run.
Fair.
I'm just saying, I'm just calling out history at this point.
Or in which case, if I enter, she'll chop, and...
Oh, jeez. Don't enter into chop. Only enter into pushes, Dennis.
The market's out to get me.
No. It don't work that way. Only into pushes.
4K see-through cleaning in transparent dress. Spray, slow motion, and cabinet wipe. Come on.
Yeah. It's going to come up here and break these highs instead, I bet. And she's not going to give us an entry. Come on now, gold. Let's chill for a little bit. Oh, good morning, Sonny. My main target is 33.62. Oh, spot. Okay, well, I don't know then. 16 points from here. Up. 16 points up, Sonny. Because that's kind of what I'm looking for, too, if we can get a setup. Yeah, up. Okay.
The Asia low from Friday? Is that Friday or is that not from Thursday? Oh, Friday. It's from Friday. Yeah, that's 50% levels from Friday.
Our doctor, how to have safe anal sex. Okay. I'll save that for later.
You just like the number? That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with liking a number. You can just like the number and be like, hey, watch it work out, Sonny. Watch it work out.
I mean, Sonny's a lot like reality. Like, he's like, I'm going to 62. Magic box, everybody. I was saying, can you turn that up some more?
Missed that flip on NQ. Shit.
We need stream on DC back. What are you talking about, Paul or more? We're not the stream on DC completely messes up, so you guys can't hear me, you guys can't see it. Oh, it's Brooke. Yeah, you can't hear me, you can't see me, you can't nothing. The stream stops working, and then you can't hear my voice and anything else, and then what happens is everybody says, okay, well, you need to restart your your computer so that Discord works. And I'm not going to restart the computer and ruin the whole stream. So what I do then instead is you guys in Discord just don't get nothing. You got to go onto the social media platforms because you get absolutely no audio, no nothing. And then everybody complains and says, no, you got to restart. You got to restart. And I say, nope. I'm not going to. Not going to ruin all the streams.
Shit.
Whoa. Thank you, Lord, for not jumping in that short.
And that's the problem.
What you mean not jumping short?
Get a new PC. There's nothing wrong with my PC. I got a new PC. Because I thought it was the PC. And it wasn't. It was Discord. Get a new Discord.
Damn it. I'm not the only one that did that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it because I thought that was the problem. That was one of the reasons that I got it. I thought that it was too much for my other PC. Not that I didn't have problems, but with that being said, I love my computer. You already know that, so I'm not concerned with it. It's just the point of, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? So.
Tell what's happening with.
No, I'm not using no PC from back in the day. I bought a computer from Easy Trading Computers. I've got a monster of a computer. I've showed all the stats on there before. I don't remember it now, but I got a monster of a computer, man.
I can attest to that because I bought one from them. Like,
yep.
Bad.
Yep, exactly. Dennis got one as well. They are monsters. Anybody want a good PC, that's the place to buy it from. No, Discord's an issue because I have to run 2 Discords. You don't understand. In order for the chat to come across, Brooke, I have to run 2 instances of Discord. So it messes everything up. Is Dennis your brother? No.
Huh?
Y'all sound the same? I sound like Dennis?
Well, from another mother.
And father. How's streaming today when you gonna take trades? What? Hoy? Streaming today? I called out the...
Do you know who this... Do you know who Palermo is?
Yeah, Brooke. He said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, why are you trolling, bro?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like. Like, why are you trolling, man?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why he does these things. We just let him back. King just unbanned him because he was banned. And now all he does is... Yeah.
Right on.
Now it's just, when are you taking a trade? I take trades all the time, man. How many trades you want to take?
Make me a mod, then me and King can both have banned him with. Then me and King are brothers too. I mean, if you got this, man, why don't you take over the stream and you call out some trades, see what happens.
Yeah. Fine by me. I told him he could start streaming it. He can start streaming it. Yeah, I'll just sit here and chill. That's fine by me. I can chill. I'm good.
Hey, you know what? This Tuesday has been awesome for me. So we're just going to be happy with Tuesdays today, Sonny.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonny don't like Tuesdays. You know when you
Of
close
course,
stream.
well, for me, it's not about the trading today. It's just about today has been a great Tuesday.
What are you talking about when I close the trade, Brooke? When I close the stream, I mean, what am I talking about? What are you talking about? When I close the stream, I call the trades out over in the Discord. Is that what you're talking about? All you gotta do is follow along.
Yeah, once I get done with if I get another trade, great. If I don't, whatever. We've got some errands to run. I gotta take care of the yard, like kind of alleviate my son from a little bit of that, help him out. It's not a big yard. It'll probably take me about an hour to do, so.
Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting.
It's only gonna be like 85 today, but it's cloudy too, so. I mean, you still get a sunburn with the clouds out, but it won't be as bad today. So, but it rained the other day, so like it was real wet yesterday still, so I didn't do it yesterday. Besides, I need the workout. I mean, this food baby I've been growing is getting big, so.
PD's asking for you, Dennis.
I mean, take it long or take it short. Don't worry, PD. I got your back, bro.
We're looking for a doji close here, guys. If we can get a doji close here, we may be able to take advantage of that long. We want to get a doji close, and we would love to see it not respect wherever that stupid line was that I drew on here earlier. Here it is. Because we love lines. Let's just draw lines. There you go.
That's what it should be, about a 30 point. Possibly.
Hopefully we see
30 points.
Hopefully we see it close above. Well, no. The stop's not, or if you're talking about gold, the stop's not going to be here until the next candle opens, because we're going to take the flip of the hour.
I was just looking at the wick on that candle. It's 30 tick.
Yeah. What we hope for, see, this is the 30-minute, right? We're on the 30-minute. So there's 30-minute close. Right. There's the hour close. And we're going to have the 4-hour close. So we're going to be able to take advantage of this wick all the way around, this high here. So if we can get a close above, bottom wick, that'll be our stop. And we'll trade up into the wick, right? So we do need a bottom wick and a flip, and we certainly need this thing to close, give us a nice close up here. But I like that every time frame is adding up. We just need to, it just needs to give us a setup and an entry. That's what we're looking at. Let's see if we can get the fun stuff. We will have to see how big the stop's going to be there. That's going to be the disadvantage, because it is the 4-hour open, so she could drive down quite a bit before giving us a flip. And if that is the case, then that changes a bunch, but we'll see. We'll see here. Shorts are coming in here. Got about a 30 tick wick if we close just above. Really need that close above. 6 minutes left. We need it not to drive down. That's the biggest thing here. Needs to hold. But we still want to wick too, so it's kind of a close thing here, because even though we want her to hold so she doesn't go down, we don't want her to come up here and not give us a wick either. We don't want to close, I mean, we don't want it to close like here either, right? So we have this very small window of opportunity here. Let's see. But this was the doji we were looking for, you know. Previously, what we were talking about on this candle when she came down, held the low, and then came back up. And that'll be a 30 bullish close. So we'll have bullish close on 30, hour, 4 hour, everything, obviously. All the rest of the time frames will be bullish anyway, regardless of if it closes right here or not, to where the 30 has to close above to be bullish, right? And I'd love to see them all bullish to take advantage of this, but we'll see. Let's see what we can do here. Trailing stop on her. I didn't even see what you got going on here.
There wasn't Forrest going long?
That's what he said. Very nice, very nice. $33.60s based on bookmap. All right, fair. Nothing wrong with that. I just like the price movement here. Shorts came in and we couldn't get the price pushed down. You know, they came off this level right here. They're expecting this to hold. So they came in hard. This is a huge, you know, level of, however you want to look at it, support resistance, however you want to call it, right? And so far it hasn't pushed down. I know there's tons of shorts in here. So that's why I like it here. Gonna push down. It's not. What does that mean? Well, we'll see. If we can get a setup, that means we're going long. If we can't, then yeah, looks promising. Exactly. That's all I'm looking at. So let's see what we can do here.
I only had a dozen eggs, so I didn't want to make. I used to.
We'll have to stop and grab someone to grab creamer.
Yeah.
My wife brought me breakfast at my desk.
Beautiful.
I don't know what to do with myself. She's been so twisted in the last couple of weeks that everything just kind of went to shit.
Yeah, it's a mess. Sucks when life's got to get like that, but every now and again, it's part of it, sadly.
I'm hoping that this is the catalyst that just pushes everything to where it needs to be.
Yep, for sure. For sure.
So. Right? I'm telling you, Sonny, it's 2 days. We've been here 2 days now, and like, just her demeanor is completely flipped. Like, it's awesome. All right. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right. Two minutes, guys. I'm not sure we're going to get this, sadly. I hate to say it, but he's going to have to really push up. Don't look like she's going to. You're in short. Okay. Could go down. Like I said, it's not a setup or an entry yet, so there's nothing we can do with it here. Either way, you should be able to get out. Even if it's going to go up, Mr. Y, because your next candle should have a bottom wick. That would be your hopes anyway. That it'll have a bottom wick and flip and come up. Yeah, we closed way below. Ugly, ugly. Nothing I can do with this, guys. Got a long off structure, but after you get the bottom wick here, but that is extremely dangerous, and you're only going to look for essentially this, right? You're going to look for your move from here back. Because there is no top wick, so big stop. It says the 4-hour wick on 36 ticks. Not lost. Why are you in the loss? Thought you said you were short. Just came all the way down. Recovered 2%. Okay, I got it. I mean, here's where your area is going to come in at, that there's going to be longs, potentially, Mr. Y. Don't mean they'll hold. Potentially, that's what you're looking at, right? Yeah, I mean, it should come. I mean, it could come down now, yeah, for sure.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
I may not get another trade. The way it's looking.
Yeah, yes. Moving.
No.
33.60.
Wow.
Steve liked it. Yeah, we got the close below. No top wick. You got to think this is the 4-hour. So this could be huge stop loss. If you want to trade the flip of this candle, I don't suggest it, but if you're trying to trade up, there is no top wick. Hour, 4-hour, 30, anything. So it's tough here. Could continue just to drive down. I mean, there is nothing here for us.
Gold said, nah.
Yeah.
Not today, Jim.
Yeah. You can still drive up after pushing down here. It's just, what are you going to do with it, right? It'd be tough.
Until Tennessee dicked the perceptionists on the GBWR rule that we were exempt from. Those Tennessee state troopers went, well, oh, it's a GBWR because you're not a CDL holder, and nobody fucking went back and went, hey, we're exempt.
Was it?
Typical.
It's like one of us would have gone. I guess I'll come with that.
Indiana Transport.
Probably not so much.
Oh, hey, did that happen when y'all were hauling for Demontrand, or was that somebody else?
Yeah, it was when we were hauling for Demontron.
Oh, they ain't gonna fight it.
Stop the fact
Yeah.
that you're not.
Yeah.
Sometimes
But,
it only,
yeah,
that doesn't only benefits running with a company is when the law does fuck with you, you got someone to back you
well,
up.
but the attorney didn't even know. So,
Wow.
which, I mean, if it was,
was.
but if it was okay, but if it was back in, when he was a young man back in the '60s, they may not have had the attorney. Huh? Wow, she got your back. Damn. She must be trying to stay in the good graces of the perceptionist, because Jesus. Well, I mean, you're using that old ass computer and everything, so I just figured.
Yeah, right. Sure. my mom was born in 1960.
Leave her alone.
3364.9.
You get to call my 903 number.
They're trying to trick you.
Let me gaslight me. Oh, we just throw that around now because Phil said, gave us a definition, so now we can just make up a definition or leader.
So are you saying your lack of trades this morning was because you were gaslit by the market?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but disagreed with me. It was gaslighting me.
I'm surprised she left food in her bowl. Yeah.
She's back there like, fuck.
I'm feeling her and Taz are in a bond.
No.
So this, do you want it?
Well, no news days kind of suck.
No news days are always super, super, super slow, sadly. I wish there was news every freaking day, but most people don't like to trade news. That's my preferred way to do it, honestly.
What if Tyler let me download my game on his PC?
Which one? I'm living on this one. I don't think I'd want to play it on PC, honestly.
I don't necessarily want to play it on PC, but I want to see. I want to kind of explore it a little bit.
He would probably let you. Like,
But like my laptop, that's not going to handle it. So, I mean, it will, but it'll be super, super glitchy. What time are you going to be up? Roughly.
News is the best. Yeah, absolutely, Sonny. I agree. News is absolutely the best. It's been news, there hadn't been a lot of news here as of late. This week, I don't know. This week CPI? Yeah, I haven't even looked ahead. I only look at the day that we're dealing with every day. Tomorrow? Very nice. I would love to see some news. I would love to see some action in these charts, guys. Last week, the end of the week was nice, right? But prior to that, you guys already know, prior to that, it was a slow beginning. I assume we're going to see the same thing this week, I guess. Just kind of slow beginning and then finish it off with a bang. But
Reality, I need you to draw a magic box on MQ. It's not giving me what I want.
All right, let me see. Let me see. You're gonna get Crown mad at me.
He's not here to defend himself. He's muted. It's his fault. Damn, did he bail?
Okay. There's where you're at. Mess. You're probably right at the 0.5, Dennis.
Yep.
Yep. Right at the 0.5, just messing around. But there's how everybody else looks at it, is this line here. So
yeah,
it's kind of
that's why I said it's not giving me what I want. If you'll just put a magic box up there, it'll work out.
It's tricky. It's tricky. And then we're coming. All right. I guess you're trying to see long, so we're coming right here. Does that make you feel better? That's where we're gonna hit. Right there in that box.
It will. It will. If you put it,
yep, that's where it's going to hit.
Hang on, I need to. Right on. There. Thank you. That makes me feel so much better.
Okay, I'll leave it there just for you. We'll come back here in a while. If it hits it, you let me know.
I will. I'm just waiting for it to close above initial balance high. I'm trying that. I back tested the 15-minute initial balance breakout strategy.
Yep.
So I'm giving it a shot this morning after back testing it. But well, I'm gonna say half risk because I'm doing 5. I backed off to 5 micros for right now. So
yeah.
Well, I mean, I do really well with 2 minis. Until I don't. Like, and then it goes real bad.
Until I don't. Looking at Russell. Right on, right on. The wife trades RTY sometimes. You want a short Tesla? Thought Tesla was already dropping. Sonny, I don't know. I don't keep up on that stuff. I just, what I saw in the news. Thought it was already jumping.
I'm surprised. He talks shit about Trump, and like I figured they'd all be, slobbing on his knob right now.
I don't know. I know there's a lot of people who split sides now. I do know that. I don't know how well it's taken or not taken, but some people sided with Trump on that whole situation, and some of them sided with Ellen. So I don't know. I don't know.
Here's the thing. I don't give a shit. Like,
yeah.
I appreciate him. Like, if you don't agree with what Trump's doing, at least he'll stand up and say it. Like, I'll give you props for that. At least you're your own person. So,
I just am not sure. Like I said, I don't know. I don't got a side either. I could care less about either one of them. All joking aside, but from Trump's side, he claims that he didn't get upset until he found out that in the big beautiful bill they were going to cut the all the stuff that they give for EV vehicles, and that's what got him all up in arms.
He's been saying that since he was talking about the big beautiful bill to begin with, wasn't he?
Yeah, I thought, I don't know. Don't ask me. I wish that he would have. I mean, the big beautiful bill, as they call it, from what he said he was going to do before in office, was abolish the ATF. Never did it. Abolish the IRS. Never did it. Those are the things I was hoping was going to be in there, and it's little to nothing. So I could care less about the big beautiful bill, whether it passes or doesn't pass. The only thing he did was took a tax off of suppressors, which could be good and could be bad. It's tough to figure that one, because you could say, okay, well, we don't have to pay tax now, but it's still being part of the NFA is absolutely asinine first, and it should have been took off NFA, or NFA should just be completely removed all the way around. But in removing the tax has been the same since like it went into effect back in the, I don't know, 40s, 50s, sometime. It's a long freaking time ago, right? And now that he removes the tax, if the bill goes through, now if he removes the tax, now that just gives, you know, open range to the next president to come in, re-implement a tax and make it even higher than it is today. So to where it's never been moved before. So it's not great. There's never, that's the one thing I've never cared for Trump. He's never did anything good for the 2A community. He's always, he's made people, it's really funny, and I'm not downplaying Trump or whatever, but it's funny that all the conservative, you know, people, the Republicans that are on the right, stand behind Trump so well when they're so pro 2A, and Trump's probably one of the worst presidents ever to take away 2A rights. And it's really sad. People don't even see it. But most of the things that he put into place are things he put into place, and they've hurt the 2A, you know, they've hurt 2A rights, and yet nobody ever talks about it. I mean, when you talk about presidents, they'll say things like, well, Obama, they said Obama was coming for our guns. You realize Obama never, I mean, other than drove the gun prices up, which was super, super good for me at the time, he never did anything, right? And then they said, oh, Biden, he's the worst gun president there ever is. He's coming for your guns. Again, nothing happened, right? But when Trump was in office, he made the red flag laws. He got rid of bump stocks. He did all kinds of things to take rights from the 2A community. And yet
he caved to the Democrats after that Vegas shooting. Like he did, and he did it for COVID too. Like, no, don't fucking cave. Because he wanted to get reelected. So that was, and that hurt him more than it helped him, for sure.
Yep. So that's why I've never been, and I'm not saying I didn't vote. I don't vote. I never will vote because I think it's a waste of freaking time. But don't take my stance. You know, don't be like reality.
You really believe your vote counts? That's cute.
don't believe reality. But anyway, I preferred Trump to win over Kamala. But if I had my choice, I would have elected neither one of them. I don't think either one of them were the candidate we should have had. But
we should bring Ross Perot back from the dead.
That's funny. So that was my problem. It wasn't a fact of I dislike Trump or don't like Trump. Obviously, I definitely didn't want Kamala in, but it just, I didn't think Trump was the answer either. And he said a lot of things that I was hoping that he'd follow through with, but I knew, you know, from dealing with Trump before that it probably wasn't anything that would actually go, you know, would actually get done. But I thought since this was his last 4 years and he couldn't be reelected, that he'd go ahead and, you know, get good and say, hey, we're going to really do this stuff. And thus far, he's did none of it. And it's sad and it sucks. And currently he's giving more money to, I'm going to say it. I'm going to get everybody heated now. I'm upset about what's going on currently right now. He's spending more money on illegals than Biden ever thought of. And it's absolutely absurd. So, and he was the one who always says, oh, well, we shouldn't be giving money to illegals. Give me a break. That's what he's doing. He's giving more money to illegals in the last the time that he's here so far than Biden did in his whole freaking presidency. Absolutely absurd.
What do you mean? Why are you talking about value of plane tickets or something? Because
I'm talking about not just that, but your money into plane tickets.
I'm just asking because I thought we were just supporting these.
Your money into plane tickets, your money into ICE, and now not only are we got money into ICE, now we deployed 2,000. It's actually 2,100 National Guard troops. We're now deploying 700 Marines, and we're going to deploy 2,000 more troops right now, National Guard, he's asked to deploy 2,000 more. That's ridiculous. Completely absurd. Is there issues going on? Absolutely. But do we need 4,100 National Guard and 700 Marines there for it? No. And yet we're paying for this. For what? For what? It makes no sense to me. It's just for him to, push his weight around, if you will. He wants to look strong, but the problem is it's at taxpayers' cost here. We have to pay for all this. For what? We don't no more need 4,100 National Guard troops in L.A. than the Man in the Moon, let alone 700 Marines. For what?
Unfortunately, because we have that many that came in just willy-nilly with no vetting, I mean, you have to spend money to get them out. You don't have a choice. Otherwise, you just keep paying them, giving them the free benefits and tanking our benefits, though. So, I mean, it's a double-edged sword either way. Like, nobody's going to look good because
it's
either
true,
you're
but
letting them in and not betting them, or you're fucking kicking them out and spending money.
This is overkill, though. I mean, that's the problem. We didn't need to spend all the money on all these troops. You don't even need the 2,100 National Guard that's there.
Okay, but it's kind of like me. I'd rather give my son $200 than them two Mexicans that were fucking with us and being assholes. So, where would you rather spend? I'd rather spend the money on soldiers getting paid than illegals fucking getting, stays at the Waldorf Astoria.
Absolutely. I agree 100%, but the problem is they've sent 2,100 troops now and they're using 300. And yet now we've got 2,000 more coming in and 700 Marines.
There's fucking one sergeant doing the work and a bunch of privates standing around watching.
They're only there to protect the federal buildings. They're not there to do anything else. And it kills me that the amount of money that was spent, we could have, like I said, you could have sent 300 troops. I'm not saying don't pay the military. I'm saying we paid way too many.
The funny thing is, had the Democrats that during the Summer of Love, had they treated all the people like in Portland and all that were damaging federal property the same way that they treated the January 6th protesters that were mostly peaceful, nobody would be fucking with federal buildings.
Yeah, I'm not sure they are. That's half the issue too.
The whole rules for thee, not for me thing gets on my last good fucking nerve.
Yep.
Because they were the ones running around saying nobody's above the law, not even the president. But you didn't go after anybody that was trying to burn down the federal courthouse in Portland and all that shit. But, little grandma that actually got invited by one of the officers into the building because they just opened the doors and let them in. And you wanted to throw her in Gitmo for 40 years. Like, it was fucking retarded.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with all that. I was just talking about the spending that we're spending for absolutely no reason.
I realize
that's all.
It's just,
yeah.
If they'd all just get on the same page, because, back when Reagan was president or back in that era, you didn't have to agree with the guy in office, but they at least figured out ways to get some shit done. Like, what can we agree on?
Yeah, that's where it's too big of a divide. It's too big of a divide today. Right. That's why they don't get anything done.
Like, nails. We're not doing this. Like, it's okay.
Just because it's him. That's it. And that's the problem. Right. And that's how it is on everything. And if you want my honest opinion, of course, I'm completely out the box. I'm completely out the box.
Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I take that back.
No, you're right. I think it's on purpose. I think all these things are exactly on purpose so that everyone's divided. Because
I can agree.
I've got a different take on the government than everybody else does. I'm one that doesn't believe the government's good under most circumstances, unfortunately. But in that, now you can see once you start looking at it, if you start looking at it in that thought, say, okay, well, instead of thinking that Republicans are bad or Democrats are bad when you're looking at this side, if you start thinking the government's bad, then you start asking yourself the questions, why would somebody do this? Why would they go through the, why would they be this extreme about anything? And I'm talking about both sides.
Right.
And then you start understanding that the reason, and again, We're right into, short traders and long traders. One person thinks, you got bulls in the market, you got bears in the market, and I'm neither, right? Because all I'm looking at is what movement actually happens, and that's how I look at the government. I'm not really on neither side. I have the thoughts that I have, but I'm not really on neither side. And when you're not really on neither side, you don't really have bias in it, let's say, then you can start seeing that essentially everything that's done isn't done to benefit us as Americans at all. None of this stuff is, there's not a president won in the last several time here that is here to benefit us at all. The only benefit is to them. So then you have to ask yourself, how are they benefiting from what they're doing? And to me, I think it's division more than anything. The more they divide this country, the more weak we are. Everybody always used to say, oh, well, back in the day, back in the 80s, back in these times, what was it? Well, it was division over race. Everybody was like, okay, we're getting divided over race. We're getting back now. Yeah, we're getting divided over race. And I think so. I think there is a degree that wants to be divided by race as well, but you can easily get people in their feelings, get people all emotional by dividing them from their political views. And if you can get all the people that are political to be super divided, well, you're dividing everything. These are the same things that went on during COVID. It's completely absurd. I believe that they're actually doing it to keep the citizens weak by dividing them. And it's sad because most people say, well, no, it's the other side that's doing this. Yeah, but think about it for a minute. Is it not just division? And you believe the other side is this way because of how you look at it in your biased thoughts. And in reality, all we're doing is being divided because the extremities that they go through, the extreme actions that they take are to the point of just being completely absurd at this point. I mean, to the point to where this is causing issues to the other side on purpose, fueling them so that they'll, latch out, and then your side is going to latch out on them now that it's that way. You know what I mean? And it's just, I think they try to build fires on both sides and try to get people completely emotional at the things that are going on. I feel like that's what's going on right now. I really do. I feel like all the stuff, all these things that are going on, that's exactly what they're trying to do, is completely divide the country. And by pushing and by making things completely extreme and ridiculous, that's what they're doing. I mean, that's my thoughts. I could be completely wrong, but that's just how I see it, right?
I don't think any of them want to be dictators, but I think they all want to, just hand it over to one. That's how it seems to me. Like what China promised you is position-wise, because you have no reason to be dicking your own people, but they all seem to do it. And I mean, all of them, not just Trump or not just Democrats, all of them do it.
Oh yeah.
But I've been saying for years, you want to find a corrupt politician, just call the Capitol. It doesn't matter who answers.
Yeah. And then you got to ask yourself, well, what's the reasoning? Well, the reasoning is because they want to be able to do what they want to do. And the thing is, they can get away with it as long as we are not united. That's what people don't get. They're always going to be able to get away with it as long as we're not united. So essentially, we're fighting ourselves, and they're just sitting by watching it.
As long as we're all victims, we'll never all get together. This is how it works.
Yep.
And they know that. The one thing stronger than race is political views. It's amazing, but it's true.
And that's how they're keeping everybody divided. I mean, I'm telling you, that's just how I feel about it. So I always try to look at both sides and say, okay, well, what does the government gain? Rather than saying, okay, well, this is a Democrat thing, or this is a Republican thing, or this is a right thing, or this is the left thing. What does the government gain in this situation? What is it that they're gaining? Because they don't go into these things stupid. People think that, Trump just, lashed out here and just went overboard and just decided to do this. This has only happened one other time in history. Once, and it was exactly the opposite of this, and it was back in the era when, and we're talking about race here, right, when they sent in the military over the head of the Alabama governor at the time, and it was due to segregation. I mean, this was long ago, and that's the only time in history that this has ever taken place, and it was basically...
You talking about the bridge incident?
No, the segregation. Basically, what they did, it was back there when segregation was, basically they were marching for unsegregation, and what they did was they sent the military to Alabama in order to protect the marchers that were marching for no segregation. There was protesters that were marching for no segregation, and they sent the military there to protect them, because Alabama was a segregated state that had a pro-segregation governor, and it was basically a disaster. So it was essentially the opposite of what we're looking at here,
Right.
But that's the only thing. That's the only time that they've ever went over a governor. Like, a lot of people want to bring up right now that, oh, well, this happened back in the 90s over Rodney King. Completely different situation. That's what everybody's pulling at is, oh, well, they did the same thing in LA then. Yes, the military was there during that, but it was at the request of the California governor at the time. He requested that they'd come in there, and it was because the city was, they were burning the city down. It actually was out of control. Not like today. Today, it's stupid. This is a powder puff party. All it is protesters out there with cell phones.
Minneapolis is out of control in 2020.
Yeah. So when the Rodney King thing happened, they came out and they were, vandalizing stores. They were burning. They were burning LA down, and that's why the military went there. And the governor says, we can't get control of this. We need help. And they asked the president to send in help. And everybody keeps trying to refer this to that time. Everybody that agrees with what, Trump's sending all these people here. And the problem is, that's not what's happening there. If anybody believes that, go to some live streams and look at it. It's absolutely not happening. There's been a few way more cars that were burned here a couple days ago, and it's funny, if you would have watched that live stream, I'm sure it's still up somewhere. If you would have watched that live stream, there was no police there. Nothing happened. They were in an area, was it wrong to do? Absolutely. Do those people need to be arrested or whatever the case may be? Absolutely. But what mostly is going on right now is just they're mostly live streamers. These are people who live stream, and they're trying to get the footage of what's going on. And like a huge percentage of them are just live streamers on YouTube that are there because they think they're going to get views from being there. They're actually doing nothing. And yet, for some reason, we need Marines to control live streamers that aren't doing anything. And it's sad because one of the live streamers I was actually watching yesterday, he got shot by the people out there. He got shot with a rubber bullet. There was an Australian news anchor, same thing. She got shot. And if you go back and you watch that video, she's out there talking, all the cameras in front of her, and the officer pointed right at her. You can see it plain in the video. Pointed right at her and shot her. Absolutely no reason.
Hold my beer, watch this shit.
Yeah. Absolutely no reason. This is just the press. You know what I mean? And all the people that are live streaming out there, they actually got, press uniforms on and are, trying to not get shot, and they're shooting at them anyway. Why? You tell me why. That's a very good thing, and probably because, unfortunately, and if you spend time in the military, you get this just the same. When you go and you get your emotions all up and everything else, and nothing happens, it gets a bit boring, right? And I'm just going to leave that there for you. I'm not going to talk any more than that about it, so that nobody gets the wrong impression. But I'm going to leave that there for you, Dennis. You understand what I'm talking about.
I don't have to. I'm going to be chugging that away. I accept that.
Anybody that's in the military, that has been in the military, knows exactly what it is I'm talking about. So just think about it for a minute. So, I remember when the Terminator was the governor of California. Yes, yeah, he was. He was.
I mean, the truth is, you know, the Navy stands right. Navy stands for never again volunteer yourself. Marine stands for my ass rides in Navy equipment, sir. So, and the Army is special. They have two.
Yep.
U.S. Army stands for Uncle Sam ain't released me yet, and if you read it backwards, yes, my retarded ass signed up. And we don't count the Coast Guard and Air Force at all. Like,
shoot that guy.
They're the fucking Tea Party, and they're not even.
But all I was getting at with the whole thing is there's nothing to that I don't feel like there's any reason to have showed the kind of force that was showed, and I think it's for a reason, not because there's out of control rioters in LA, not by any means. I don't believe that was the reason behind it. So I'll let all you sit back and think about it and figure out what you think the reason can be, because you guys can come to your own, you know, your own conclusions. But there's nothing going on there to the point that we need 4,100 freaking National Guard troops and 700 Marines. And if there is, that says something about how our military system, how bad it is, if that's really the case. And I know that's not the case, right? But essentially that's what you're telling everybody. If you need that kind of power, you know, that kind of man force just to deal with some protesters, that looks really bad for our country, because I don't know how we're ever going to go to war if that's really the case. He never thinks about that flip side of it. So what about ... Ground does nothing else. How much power can I exercise? Yeah, and that's the thing. I believe that's probably what it is, to try to make a show of it. But the problem is, how does that look to other people, right? I mean, other countries. How's that look to everything? That's the problem. Karen approved. That's where the issue comes in. I feel like it makes us look super, super weak. Unfortunately. Now, is that how everybody looks at it? I have no idea, but if we need that kind of force for some teenage kids that are out there protesting, that just shows that
you could do like the shop owner in Iraq, that they were stealing all the gas from the gas station, because they do it by vehicle, and these dudes would take a school bus in and fill it with 55-gallon drums.
Yeah.
They'd run the hose up into the bus and then fill up the 55-gallon drums, because it costs the same either way. And
yeah.
The little shop owner, he's like, dude, you got to make them leave. These bitch fuckers steal my fuel. And he's like, what am I supposed to do? He says, just shoot one. They'll all leave.
That's true. That's true. If we can use this amount of force and people approve. And that's the whole thing, Crown. When you say people approve, well, what people are you talking about? Right? Tempting, not a bad location, in my opinion. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Along that flip. I mean, it's only a 200 tick stop. It's good. No worries. We can handle it. Do it. Do micros. We'll do,
Micros of micros, a tenth of a micro.
Right. Wow. See, that is just redneck enough to be Crown right there.
It won't get hit.
Hey, but at least Crown is wearing the United States colors. That's all I'm saying. You know why they have that big ass drum on that AK? Because you could fire that entire drum and that M16, that 30 round magazine's still going to hit more targets than that 100 round drum and AK.
That's not a lie, Crown. All joking aside.
That's why that right there is why they're trying to take our guns. Like that dude. Like, you're the reason, bro.
I've got one of those pre-ban.
Clinging to his Bible and his guns.
I've got one of the pre-ban Segas in 7.62 by 39. I actually got one in 12 gauge too, but yeah, it's not the most accurate thing in the stash for sure. They just never were. The best thing they ever did, right? And this is my opinion. Of course, a lot of people will go on to the arc rounds now, but the best thing they ever did was when they necked that 7.62 by 39 down to the 6.5 and then started stuffing it in AR-15s. That was the best thing ever. I mean, that changed it so much, and it's still the same case, still the same everything, and that's a much better round. Now, not only is it more accurate, but you're still supersonic, out past 1,000. So you're getting, similar to 308 ballistics out of an AR, out of a small frame. Let's put it that way. Can't say AR. That's people get confused. There's an AR-10 and an AR-15, but you're getting similar too.
Well, people think AR stands for assault rifle, and it's Armalite.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, we call them ARs too, and that's the funny thing too that people don't get. We call them ARs, and really, 95% of them are not, because most people don't have Armalite rifles at all.
Right.
But yeah, you're exactly right.
Like, I'm just going with there's really no such thing as assault rifles or assault weapons. I mean, because by the definition that they're giving it, if you stab somebody, that's now an assault knife. A butter knife is now an assault knife. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, let's call it what it is. Let's be real. Like,
yeah. They do call them what they are, Dennis. They call them weapons of war.
They're not.
I know.
Here's the thing: if you're in war, a wet noodle can be a weapon.
Dennis is like, I once choked a guy to death with my shoestring.
I mean, dude, you can kill somebody with a Q-tip.
Anyway, yeah, I mean that's the whole thing, and that's the whole misunderstandings too on those sides as well. But yeah, exactly.
This afternoon on the Communist News Network, they're gonna be like, new bill was presented today to ban Q-tips.
Right.
I was gonna give my baby a pacifier, but they banned them because somebody assaulted.
Yeah.
Wow. Crown, you got some serious fucking issues, bro.
Why has he got a pencil up his nose, man? Is that
oh, there you go. Is that Wendy Williams?
Is that dude up top? Is that a crank? Is that one of those crank yankers? Isn't that what they were called? Is that what that is? Maybe? I don't know. You remember that? The crank yankers? They used to call people, like prank calls.
Well, dude, okay. Oh, fuck. The Jerky Boys were fucking hilarious.
Yes. See, I didn't even remember about them till you just said that. Yes.
Hey, meet you with my fucking tools.
Yep. They were hilarious.
Yeah, do you remember the full contact sports shirts and the Big Johnson shirts from the 90s?
I
used to have,
remember
like,
the,
all of them.
yeah, I think I kind of do, yeah.
Like full contact golf. Of course, back in the day, there was a couple golfers that you know, you might get hit with a club.
Yeah, right?
Well, this is just shit, PA.
Yep, no top wicks, no nothing. This is ugly as all, guys. I'm sorry that it's so ugly.
I mean, it's a no news day. Like I'm gonna do what everybody says. I'm gonna do the opposite of what everybody says to do. I'm gonna leave and go run my errands on the no news day, and then I'll be back to trade the news tomorrow.
Yep, and I believe that is smartest. I'm gonna take my 2 end of day trades because we should have some, you know, nice movement with them, hopefully. But besides that, I don't know how much I'm going to take it.
Shit out so I can take those trades. So I'm going to get off of here. And
okay.
If you guys do take trades, man, good luck. I hope it works out. I'm going to take my $172 in profit and be happy with it for the day.
Yep, I don't blame you at all.
See if maybe I can catch that afternoon and catch a little bit more. Well, wait a minute. I might get a break here. Nope, maybe not.
Oh God.
What I get for trying to trade this IB breakout on a no news day. So, all right. Well, I'm out, guys.
All right, Dennis. Have a good one. He'll probably gonna go to his box here. I don't know. Has anybody got any questions today, guys? We had the potential entry that did not show itself, and we got no top wicks for the moves down. So your only trade would have been right here. Little no top wick, flip, move down. That was it today. Will there be another entry? Possibly. Currently, there is nothing. This is what we're looking at. That is it. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Right. Has anybody got any questions? Anything? Trump's doing a rug pull? Yeah, so you're probably right. Trump probably is doing a rug pull. I finished 2024 with a 10K loss at the end of the year. This is my best year yet. Hope you guys have a great day. Very grateful. Absolutely. Very nice. Very nice, Forest Boy. Happy Monday. Yeah, it seems like a Monday. Not gonna lie. Anybody got any questions today, guys? I'm probably gonna pack her up. There just is not much going on here. If I do see anything as time goes, I'll post it in the Discord. May scalp around with some NQ maybe later on. Starts looking better. That's funny, Crow. Can probably mess with some music. Got a premiere at noon today, guys. Anybody that wants to show up for that one. Tomorrow is news, so it should be much better. Make sure to all come back tomorrow. I appreciate you all showing up today. Tomorrow should be a lot more entertaining. Yeah, you'll show up. Good deal. Hopefully everybody else does as well. I know it's kind of been boring the last few days, sadly. This was the same way we started last week. Just kind of a boring start to the week, and then ended up with a bang. So hopefully this week goes the same. Kind of a boring start, but Tomorrow's midweek. Hopefully we start our bang. Alright guys, if nobody has anything, I'm leaving for now. Have a good one, everyone. Yep, you too, Sonny. Have a great day. I'm gonna leave out too. I'll give you some dubs, but I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna get out of here as well. Nothing really going on currently. I'm gonna go mess with some music and go from there. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies out straight replace. With complex calculations, market domination. Pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping. Studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.